Genesis for everyone. Ready? Jesus, you're really amazing. Take a moment to breathe. Remember you. May you always just be on our forethoughts the way that you move and act in the world. In revealing that, it shows us how we can partner in the way that you're helping the others. You're caring for the others. Reveal that to us, Jesus. Reveal to us what it meant to the ancients, the book of Genesis, and then in turn what it means to us now. Reveal to us your nature, for it's good. Because we firmly believe the more we learn about your nature, the more we're edified. In Father's name, amen. Genesis chapter 1, 31, verses 2, verse 3. Saturday. It's the word of Yahweh. God saw all that he had made, and indeed it was very good. And there was evening and morning, the sixth day. So the heavens and the earth were finished with all their forces. On the seventh day, God finished his work that he had been doing. So on the seventh day, he stopped all his work that he had been doing. God blessed the seventh day and made it holy, because on it God stopped all his work of creation that he had been doing. It's the word of Yahweh. At the end of a week, many people wish they could look back over the week's work and smile in satisfaction because they have a sense of worthwhile job completed. But instead, they simply think with relief, thank God it's Friday, or wish, as Mark Knopfler put it in his song about industrial disease, that we could abolish Monday morning and Friday afternoon. T-Bone Walker was even gloomier. They call it Stormy Monday, yes, but Tuesday's just as bad. Wednesday's even worse, and Thursday is no improvement. Friday is payday, so Saturday he can go out to play. But then Sunday he goes to church and kneels down and prays and says, Lord have mercy on me. Then it's Monday again, when more people have heart attacks than on any other day. It was, of course, a girl who made T-Bone gloomy. But his song suggests a common feeling about the dynamics of the week's work in Western culture. God's working week might engender wistfulness in us, or it might offer inspiration. At the end of the week of creation, God is in a position to stand back, survey the 6 days' work as a whole, and smile in satisfaction. The project has come out very well. It looks great. If you have the chance, God's precedent suggests, plan your week's work, execute it, and then stand back and admire it. When actress Judi Dench has finished a film such as Iris, she says she never watches it because she will see all that is wrong in her performance and all that she could have done better. Whereas with a stage play, she could always try again the next night. When I write a book and the first copy comes from the publisher, I look at it in a slightly distant and bemused way, not quite sure how to relate to it, then shrug my shoulder, put it on the shelf, and get back to writing the next one. But if I am lucky, a friend will say, oh great, come on, let's go and have dinner to celebrate. That's more like God. The way our Bible divides the chapters, Day 7 is misleading, separated from days 1 through 6. The chapter divisions were inserted into a text only in the Middle Age. Don't you know that? That the chapter divisions, like chapter 1, chapter 2, were inserted during the Middle Ages? So like all this text that we're reading is written long time ago. It's about 1,000 or more years after they're written that people start adding chapter divisions to them. So back in the day, people would just take out the full book and read the full book. In the beginning of chapter 2, telling us how God's creation week ended is the completion of the story in Genesis 1. Genesis speaks a little loosely of God's finishing the work on the seventh day strictly. God finished it on the sixth. Referring to the forces of the heavens and the earth involves using the regular word for armies. It suggests the vast and complex array of entities that God has brought into being. So God stopped work. Of course, as Jesus pointed out in John chapter 5, in another sense, God has carried on working, carried on doing things, and carried on doing new things. But the initial creation project is completed, whereas other passages will refer to God's resting and finding refreshment on this day. Day 1 simply speaks of God's stopping. There was no need to work anymore. The creative task was done during the sixth day. That made the next day a special day, a day worth making just by stopping. The story of creation thus comes to its second high point or climax. The first was the creation of humanity. The second is the blessing of day 7. Blessing it is a slightly odd thing to do to it. Usually, God blesses living creature and people, as happened in Genesis 1. Blessing them means making them fruitful. One does not bless inanimate objects. Maybe the idea here is of making the Sabbath fruitful, which would be a good Jewish idea, as the Jewish people have found such delight in the Sabbath. Another possibility is to take bless in a different way. When a human person blesses God, in effect the word means praise. So then the idea is that God praises day 7 because it marks the completing of the work of creation. Nothing is said about humanity's following God's example and stopping work on the seventh day. And the Old Testament makes no reference to human beings outside of Israel's keeping the Sabbath, or to Israel's doing so until after the Exodus. See Exodus 16:20. It is then that the actual word Sabbath first appears. It derives from that verb stop, so that the Sabbath day is the stopping day. After blessing it, God does sanctify day 7, making it holy, far from implying that the Sabbath is something human beings share. This might suggest the opposite. Usually when God makes something holy, such as a sanctuary or an offering, God is making a special claim to it. Human beings have to keep off it. That points us to a key significance of the Sabbath when Israel does come to observe it. It will be a day Israel is to keep off by not working. God's sanctifying day 7 also points to another link between the creation story and the situation of the Israelites in Babylon. The Sabbath was indeed distinctive to Israel in the Middle Eastern world and among world religions. Other cultures and religions had days when people did not work, but not on the basis of dividing time into weeks or 7 days with one stopping day each week. So the exile would have raised questions about this Israelite practice. Is it just an Israelite peculiarity? Well, yes, Genesis 1 implies, like other distinctive Jewish customs, but it is God-giving. Part of Israel's being God's holy people is sharing in God's holy day. Being made in God's image means working for 6 days like God and stopping for 1 day like God. So eventually observing the Sabbath became a distinctive marker of being an Israelite and thus of being really committed to God. In the Western world, the Sabbath gains new significance. Workaholism is a modern Western disease, and the Sabbath is its antidote. Many of my students work much too hard, undertaking a degree program and working 1 or 2 jobs in order to pay for their schooling. They never have a day off. They get more and more tired as weeks and months pass, and then they get sick, get depressed, and lose touch with God. In contrast, when a particular student whom I knew graduated, she resolved to work only 30 hours a week. Even though that meant postponing buying a house and cutting back her social life, she knew she needed to do this in order to regain her humanness. It wasn't exactly a Sabbath, but it was the Sabbath principle at work. When God took a day off at the end of the week's creation work, it was not because God was weary, but it did become a pattern for human beings to follow so that we will not get weary. We become more human if we follow God's pattern. For me personally, talking about God's work and God's rest and about humanity's being made in God's image raises another question. My wife, Ann, has multiple sclerosis. She was able to have children, and we brought them up, and she worked as a physician, psychiatrist. And she worked as a psychiatrist. Eventually had to abandon her work. She now cannot move at all, hardly even to raise an eyebrow. She cannot do anything for herself or speak. Is she still a person in the image of God? Living with Genesis 1 and with Ann's increasing disability leaves me with several reflections. Because handicapped people are indeed human beings made in God's image. The rest of the world owes it to them to seek to make it feasible for them to have as much control over their lives as possible. We should help them master as much of the world as possible rather than take over and run their lives for them. But a kind of converse is that handicapped people remind the rest of us that being unable to work or even do much of anything turns out not to mean you stop being human, and is obliged to live a perpetual Sabbath. It is not merely work that defines the person. Christ, you're amazing. Thank you for resting on the seventh day. Thank you for giving us patterns of rest. May you keep revealing us more on what it means to be more human as we follow your distinctive patterns. And you're good. Thank you for being the giving God that you are. Thank you for just loving your creation. And reveal to us what it means to the ancients, and in turn, what it means to us now. In Frost's name, amen. The creation story as a historical parable. This is a line of descent of the heavens and the earth when they were created. Yeah, this is the line of descent of the heavens and earth when they were created. Interesting. Just that verse.
It's Bible.
That's crazy. And that's only part of verse 4. So like here, these are the records of the heaven and earth concerning their creation. And then here's the second part. At the time that the Lord God made the earth and heaven. So we're literally not even doing a full verse. We're just doing part of a verse.
Oh, commentary.
Okay. This is the line of descent of the heavens and the earth when they were created. Okay. Once when our sons were young, we were driving through northern France across a plain with a range of mountains in the background. In the backseat, our younger son, who was about 12, started giving a lecture on how these mountains came into being through the shifting of tectonic plates, or something of that kind, billions of years ago. Our older son was about 15 at the time, was rebelling against the parental stance on religion by transferring his allegiance to a church that was more conservative than ours, which he felt much better than abandoning church altogether. He retorted that of course this was rubbish and that it was God who created the world and that God did this just a few thousand years ago. In the front seat, my wife and I grinned discreetly at each other, and I left them to it. Is Genesis really telling us the line of descent of the heavens and the earth when they were created? Did God really create the world in a week like that? If you're God, how would you tell people about the origin of the world? I've tried to read books such as Stephen Hawking's A Brief History of Time, and I could not make head or tail of it. I believe it's the most bought up but unread book in history apart from the Bible. If Genesis had given us an account of the actual historical process whereby the world came into existence, few people apart from Stephen Hawking would have understood it. It would have been useless to the average person reading the Bible in any age. Instead, God inspired the author of Genesis to paint a picture that is a kind of parable. It says, picture God creating the world as someone doing a week's work, working for 6 days and then having a day off. This craftsman makes a plan for the execution of the work, spending 3 days over the project's framework and 3 days filling in the details. So on Sunday, he introduces light into the natural darkness, and on Wednesday, puts the sun, moon, and stars in the sky to mediate the light to the world. On Monday, he separates the waters into two by means of the air. And on Thursday, he creates the creatures that inhabit the lower waters and the air. On Tuesday, he separates the land from the sea and creates things that grow there. And on Friday, he creates the land creatures that will eat this produce, including the human beings who will rule the world. The work thus actually involves 8 acts of creation, with 2 on Tuesday and 2 on Friday. A modern worker who seems to have 8 days tasked to complete in 6 days might be comforted to know that God had to handle this obligation at the beginning. Just picture it that way, and you will get the right idea, says Genesis. To describe Genesis 1 as a creation myth is misleading. One reason is that the word myth is used in many different ways. It's a confusing word. But another reason is that calling something a myth is usually an insult because it implies it is untrue. I would rather call Genesis 1 a parable, describing it as the cosmos line of descent. Hence, as something like that. The expression usually refers to a list of person descendants. It is not a term that points to an account of the world's creation. It is a metaphor. God did not design Genesis 1 to tell us what a camera would have caught if it had been present to film creation. Faulting it for failing to do so misses the point, and defending it to show that it does so also misses the point. We have no need to try to show that science is wrong and that actually the world was created in 6 days, just a few thousand years ago. Equally, we have no need to try to conform the facts of Genesis with science. For instance, by suggesting that a day in Genesis need not mean 24 hours but could cover a longer period of time, when we do that, we obscure the story's own point in picturing God doing a week's work and then having a day off. We have no need to try to prove that evolution is untrue, or alternatively, to try to show that Genesis can be reconciled with it. All this means focusing on concerns other than the concerns God had in inspiring the story. Genesis 1 is a portrait, a dramatization, a parabolic story. This does not imply it is not true. It means its truth is expressed in the manner of a parable. Painting this picture for people helps underline various aspects of the nature of creation. Now, some of Jesus' parables are stories that picture something without implying it ever happened. The Good Samaritan would probably be an example. Certainly, we do not need this parable to be a story about something that ever happened for it to work. There doesn't need ever to have been a Good Samaritan for Jesus' story to express a truth. Other parables Jesus told did relay some things that actually happen or will happen, for instance, the ones in Matthew 25. Genesis 1 is the second kind. It is not a representation of how things always are in the world or in human experience. It is the beginning of a historical story, and it makes historical statements, but it does so in a dramatic or parabolic form. We have noted a number of these historical statements. Creation meant that God took things from formlessness to order, from gloom to brightness. God did that by speaking, and sometimes God separated things, such as separating light from dark and separating the waters above from waters below. That meant God had introduced order into the world that people's later experience of disorder could not undo. Bringing things into being was quite effortless and met with no opposition. Human beings were created to act on God's behalf to bring the world to its destiny. That included creatures living in harmony rather than one creature eating another. When something thus came into being, God was inclined to look at it and be rather pleased. So when everything was done, God stood back, surveyed it, and declared that's very good. Realizing that the opening chapter of Genesis are a kind of historical parable helps with another question they raise. When you have read Genesis 1 and you think then reading on into Genesis chapter 2 verses 4 through 25 about God's molding the first human beings before making any plants, your reaction may well be, excuse me? I thought God made the plants first. What is going on here? The answer is that Genesis 1-2 gives us two complementary parables about creation. If you take them as would-be literal historical accounts, you have your work cut out to reconcile them. But this is unnecessary if they are historical parables. Parables don't have to be reconciled in that way. So why are there two stories? In one sense, that needs no answer. Jesus told lots of parables, often with similar messages. Different stories got home in different ways. There are two versions of Israel's history in Kings and in Chronicles, 4 versions of the gospel story, and so on. This is so because of something we noted in discussing Genesis 1. The Bible writers, you ready for Klitcher? The Bible writers were not concerned just to relay some objective facts. Though, of course, they included lots of facts, they were concerned to tell their story in a way that would bring out its implications for their audience. But that meant the story needed to be told and retold in new ways to bring home its significance in different contexts. Genesis 1 and Genesis 2 represent two such tellings. Over against Kings, Chronicles, and the four Gospels, what is different about Genesis 1 and 2 is that the two parables about creation have been combined within one book. In the century after Christ, a Syrian bishop called Tatian similarly combined the four Gospels into one, and it became the standard text of the Gospels in the Syrian church for some centuries. One can see it would be more convenient to have just one version of the story. But as Israel had kept Kings and Chronicles separate, the church in the long run kept the Gospels separate. In the case of Genesis, Israel combined the stories into one. We don't know why Israelites acted in different ways with the different books. They just seem to have done so. All right, friend, we can start.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, you're not going anywhere. Who's next? My turn. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. And victory! Rise, Phoenix! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You're not going anywhere! Fight as one! My turn. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You're not going anywhere. Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'd be so. I can be patient. I'll be back, friends. Nice, you yeeted him. and mortal delight. Actually, since we're here,
It's so early. Let's look around.
so 12 plus 5, 12 will be 1 a.m. Alright, so at least be full by tomorrow. That's all I ask. Alright, where's the appraiser? 'Cause I was still use and I read
Clocking off.
something I can do with the rainbow shard that I found. So I could give it to an appraiser. Appraiser's somewhere around here. Huh.
Ow.
1 hour later. Two hours later. He was- Oh. Try putting that in the Twitter code thing.
Clocking off. Fine.
That'd be pretty cool if I knew.
Mm.
Gonna be a special item. FBI, we do.
Where is that appraiser?
Move!
Oh, here.
Coming!
Aha! Did a little bird tell you? All right, I won't pretend otherwise. Yes, old man Fursman sold it to me. Sadly, I wasn't able to get hold of the Geomero probe. What good is this detector on its own? I arranged for a young apprentice to attend the auction, but he lost out in the bidding. Shame. It's becoming increasingly difficult to find a Geomero probe. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this deal was a big mistake. Fursman wouldn't want to be the sucker, would he? But maybe I should ask him. It would be great to get rid of it as early as possible.
Wait!
Take the money.
I like Mr. Krabs money. Hey, Mr. Krabs.
And hearts.
Drop bomb. What? Come down. I almost have 50,000. Okay, fine.
That's what you thought, hey?
Pascal. Very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet. Yes, Mr. Svarg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name. Ew, Pascal, good. I am called Name. Oh, look, Pascal
Nice.
is greeting you. It's just
It's uncommon.
his
That's nice.
speech is
Better than
still a
common one.
little confusing.
I think it's most
The
common, right?
examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Hey, friend.
Let me just enter it.
Yeah. What's been going on with you? You finish all your schoolwork? No?
Probably by the end of, maybe by the beginning of next month.
By the beginning of next month, you be done? Or sweet. No. It's like Augie Boy's happy to see you. Do you just come back from school, or you just brought your backpack?
Just went to school for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Said hi.
Cool.
So we're gonna do that Thursday. Watch a movie.
Not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Yeah. Yeah,
it's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability to function.
Show your courage.
Can't stop the rock! Can't stop the rock!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume! The best is yet to come. Can't stop. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! The best is yet to come.
Hey, big brother, take a look over there.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Let's rock!
Like on the to the directly to resources, but I did the battle pass thing.
What?
And so it's like still have access to all these characters.
This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
Clara's cool.
What? What is?
Oh no! It's still active!
Okay,
Watch out! This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactic. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Okay,
Batter up!
Keep up! My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
What? We've entered the storm. Wait, what? What? That's it. To guard and defend. Crush them! Help! Oh, that's the ultimate. I don't like. You'll pay for this. He's invincible? The time is now. Lend me your strength.
This song's just for you.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, hey.
Try this on for size.
Turn up the volume.
Ooh, ouch.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We're just having fun.
Let's go.
We must...
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
We're just having fun.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shelf back.
No.
It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out.
It's gonna fall out.
Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all. Let's start with Pascal. We found him first, after all. Also, like Mr. Svarog warned, if he's not supervised, he might cause trouble. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder. Really? I can't wait! I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
Give me that 100 trillion.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Oh!
Welcome back. Return.
I got the
Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot. Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
It appears so. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, though.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
Back, 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 back to Rivet! 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 Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Pascal? No, he's running away.
Clara.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog, please don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong,
I'll bust him.
please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog. I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision.
Thank you,
I
Robot
won't
Daddy.
intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
To the max.
Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about? How is that possible? Pascal is obviously a robot, just like you. Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Here to crash the party? Keep up! Hey!
who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Let's go.
Ready to jam. Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Much better.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
Let's rock. Ready to jam.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Keep up.
Honored to meet me.
Let's go.
Very chillin'.
Turn it up.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature.
Hello, 1, 2.
Hey, Houston. I stepped away to go use the restroom. I'm gonna go step back and do that. But Logan's here if you want to say hi.
Hi, Logan. He would say something if he replied. It's probably muted.
The mighty Logan.
Hi, Logan.
So,
Not much, just got home from going all over the place. I came back to a box with my G Fuel at the door. I got the Binding of Isaac one, and it's cran raspberry.
Binding of Isaac?
Yeah, Binding of Isaac has a G Fuel flavor.
That's cool.
2 of them.
Nice. You said it's good?
Yeah, it's cran raspberry. I'll have to let you know like in a couple days if I get sick of it. Yeah, it's good.
I don't think I've ever had G Fuel.
Have you had any of the drinks over at Corey's?
No.
Oh, ask him to dash you up some. I'll ask when he gets back.
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird. It said my headset was muted, but it was not.
Whoa.
Don't tell Corey, but Discord has a soundboard now.
Does it?
Nope, I said nothing. Hey, Corey.
There's a soundboard?
Yeah, it has one built in now.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
User settings, voice. Is that like in the beta version or something?
No, it should be right underneath where you
Open
have
soundboard.
your-
Oh, I see. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh gosh.
Number 15.
Oh, you could literally add sounds.
Yep.
Oh man.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh, that is such a meme, though. Also, Corey, I have a request for you.
I can't figure it out.
What's up?
Well,
Logan
let's
said
not
he's
worry
never
about
tried
that
any
now.
G Fuel. Would you be willing to
I mean, it's on top of the
Upgrade
fridge. So, if he wants to try it, he's more than welcome to help himself to it.
Is this a good bottle?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's small enough. You can just... Alright, actually, I'm going to get some more G Fuel.
Can you still hear me, by the way, while you're doing that?
Huh?
I wasn't sure if you could still hear me while you were doing that.
Oh, yeah. Is ice fruit your official favorite fruit right now, Char? Is it? It's like the perfect melee slash fruit for you.
This is an exceptional drink.
Pick me up now.
This is an exception because I've been on like a caffeine diet.
So wait, you've only been having caffeine?
I guess I should have phrased it differently.
Who needs protein carbs when you have caffeine?
Pretty much. No, I haven't been having caffeine.
So you've been cutting yourself from caffeine.
Yeah.
Now get ice, Stiffer Bird.
I don't like
Now get water ice.
So I'm gonna take 2 months off of coffee for it.
Oh yeah?
Maybe around my birthday we can go out to like that coffee place.
Legacy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be game. So
It's like a drug, dude. I take coffee seriously. It's a drug.
Caffeine is literally a drug that is legal.
Yep.
Yes.
It is literally an addictive drug that might as well have that just so happens to have
I'll
been
take this core
legalized.
back and examine it.
I wish.
Now,
And
let's insert Pascal's
harmonized.
core into the big fella's shell.
I wonder wonder if it's.
So you're not crazy. It's just most people will think you're weird for not having it, but that's just because people are used to it.
Yeah.
Char, you're doing too much. Doing too much damage with that fruit. You're going to have to get rid of it.
No!
I command you to get rid of it.
Too much. Not a 0 DPS build. Not an aura bot. Not a healer. Gasp.
Language module.
Let's go.
Connect.
I was making a joke because doing too much damage means you're not playing a 0 DPS, which is usually like a phrase for like healers and stuff in ARPGs or like party members that do nothing but just boost everyone else. Like a barbarian in Diablo 3 can just run a bunch of war cries and stuff and not do any damage themselves and just buff everyone else.
Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
Awesome.
Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair.
This is hard.
Follow, please. Pascal.
Gosh, that robot has such a cute voice. You just feel
Pascal
sorry for
ran
the very
off.
beginning.
He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
The very first episode of this, you're like, oh, my heart for this robot, it hurts.
It hurts.
So I need physical.
Crowbar. Ding.
It's a pipe.
It's a crowbar.
Sure, ice. Let's put a fire.
Am I?
What are you up to, Logan?
Playing the Adventure Time Bloon Star Defense.
Ah. Have you tried Dwarf Fortress before?
No. And I'm never going to.
And he hates you for suggesting it.
No.
Oh.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I
Uh-oh,
found a
that's
bunch of
not-
canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
I'm not a fan of this one.
I don't think so. No one should
you're not a
be
fan of
living
Dual Bear?
here.
Nah.
You put
I
so
never
much
saw
in it,
anyone
dude.
when I came here to hunt for supplies.
Maybe that's why.
Anyway,
Yeah, I
someone
definitely
must be
recommend for a
looking
lot
after
of
this
them.
place. But
Like
who?
watering it down a little bit more than it recommends because I feel
why?
like it's a very strong otherwise. Like for a couple of the G fuels I've had, that's like how usually you're supposed to put one scoop into 16 ounces. I put like half
Let's
a
make
scoop
it
in like
quick.
24 ounces.
Let's go.
Is usually of how strong the flavoring is sometimes. It tastes good. It's just too strong.
It's too
Then you have
strong.
to water it down.
It's a strong boy.
Hook.
Wrong.
One of my favorite characters. With his Diggatron. One of the cutest characters in the game too.
Rules are made to be broken.
You know what Code Vein is, Justin?
Nope.
You do?
He said no.
Nope.
Oh. I was just wondering if you played it.
I haven't played most things.
But you played Dwarf Fortress?
I know of it. I've put like about 20 minutes into it.
What? I thought you've played it. Like,
Clara,
I've watched a decent few hours of Dwarf Fortress.
look.
I tried it to get David into it, but it was even too obtuse for him way back in the day.
Huh? Could
Mind
it
you, as
be
in like 20.
Pascal has
10.
been repairing this abandoned town?
Code Vein, you said?
Pascal, repair.
Yeah.
Indeed. Waiting. Been
I
everyone.
think it's free to play, yeah.
It is a demo. It's $60 though.
Dwarf
60
Fortress
bucks?
is $60?
No, we're talking about Code Vein.
Oh, Code Vein. That name sounds familiar.
Okay, it was free on the Game Pass when I played it.
Oh,
It's a JRPG.
Yeah.
Souls-like.
It's a Souls-like JRPG.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's probably not much of a JRPG. It's
I
more
mean,
Souls-like.
this girl has gone full anime,
Souls-like.
Yeah,
Anime Souls-like.
that's a good description. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I watched Cameron play that. I definitely remember seeing it. Looking at the pictures.
Yeah.
I watched Cameron play like a little bit of it.
repair. Been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal
Hey,
has been
Logan, if
looking
you have
after
games-
the town so that
Game
everyone
Pass,
can
go
go
play
back
one
to their
step from
previous
Eden.
lives when they return.
I mean, I don't have any more, but... One Step
Workshop.
of Eden?
Tempering. Here.
From Eden.
Peace. Pascal.
I've heard of
Secret.
that.
Parts. Store. Enemies not here.
It's hard.
Place safe. Scared. No need, everybody. Boom.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example,
Is it though?
right, that bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free, please.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together? This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone? Huh? What's this? A diary? Wow, such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Did you just eat them?
Aww. Pascal.
Pascal.
So that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start? That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned, so it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature. I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts. I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big brother, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big brother, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
It's gonna be fun, bro.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
How hard is it to get to there?
A long time.
Have you even done that?
I played the Martian game. I hold the throne for a couple times.
That seems like a long time.
It's
a
long
like
time.
a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
To go. Just like whatever.
Also, I think I spent like $2 once to get decided to get Jake when I played this. Like they're having a sale, and so I got like Dungeon, Finn, and Magician Jake.
Magician Jake.
Oh, Magician Jake. That Jake.
Oh, Magic Man.
No, I have Magic Man. No, I'm talking about
Tuxedo Jake.
Tuxedo Jake, yeah.
Wow. Penguin. $2 Penguin.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
Yeah, we all went through that whole Among Us phase.
No, I mean like.
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules.
Sometimes him and Jason play Among Us.
The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
Maybe I am scared.
Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However, once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara. There's only one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here, Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and to prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal.
Assimilate.
Although Clara will use Pascal's
Assimilation.
emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution. Then persuade the other person.
There's always a Roblox version.
What should we do with Pascal? Oh, I figured you'd say that. But I'd like to know why you went with Mr. Svarog's solution.
I don't care.
I understand that, but I think that anyone with emotions should be treated with dignity, regardless of whether they're a human or robot. I'm confident that I can prevent Pascal from stealing and harming others. However, I respect your point of view. I admit I might not be as rational as Mr. Svarog and don't think things through as much. So, could you please talk more about your point of view? I'd like to hear some different perspectives. I said I will stay with Pascal until the end, but I'm actually scared too. I can't imagine it. How will I feel when I have to face Pascal after being forgotten so many times? What if I feel like giving up? What happens then?
100%.
Perhaps it's best to let go now, while my feelings for Pascal aren't as strong. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me. This decision is much harder than I expected, but I finally made my mind up. If you feel it's necessary, we'll do what Mr. Svarog suggested. But until you're sure, I'll keep trying to find a way to save Pascal's emotions and memories. Tell me when you're ready to make a decision.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
If I don't have a camera, this will happen.
Okay. I need some time to emotionally prepare myself anyway.
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. I respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal? I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think. I understand. You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence, derived from his own computational power, is no different from mine.
Okay. You also have a package, remember? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Kill me!
I wouldn't have some right now. I want some right now.
No, I have some.
Well, friend, you have a good time. I'm off for now.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Love you, Justin. Love you, Justin. Peace. Oh, peace.
I sold a 5 for you. I didn't see it. I want to get jump scared. I want to.
If I get that scared, you can get
Sure. You want to know what actually scary game? I know an actually scary game that was scary so bad.
You didn't see it.
Oh, come on. You gotta tell me when it's coming.
You die. Kill me. Kill me. I don't care.
Dude, I've already seen that. You've already showed me that before.
Kill me. Are you gonna tell me?
Jinx that. You should try
Oh God. It's such a copyright.
It is legit copyright.
I'm actually kind of good at this. How am I actually kind of good at this? How am I actually kind of good at this? Oh no, I'm not gonna fall today, okay?
Oh no!
This is going around and it's the most frustrating game on the earth.
Is like the Roblox version of like another game like that?
Yeah, getting over it.
No, it's the most frustrating game,
Okay, we have to go through reading stuff pretty soon there, Broheim. Like actually like right now.
okay?
So how about next time
Oh
you
God,
fall?
no!
There you go, you fell. I was gonna say next time you fall, but you fall. So
I went for it, okay? It's so dumb.
yes,
I
love?
saw someone speedrun the actual game in like 2 minutes.
What? Yeah, essential oils to be a deterrent for bugs. It's been really good. Jen's favorite one's been a really good read. Alright. Huh? Oh man, dude. It's like even like the stuff we like talked about once, it's like see it more as a parable where there is truths in it, but don't try to like don't try to literal it. Alright, let's turn off the screen, Broheim. It's time. Okay, well it's time, so that means something for next time, okay? I thought you were gonna work on your ice fruit so you could flex it over Jason. I'm gonna pass him and be like, oh. Indubitably.
Yes! Go get a spoon. Yes! Your eyebrows are spoons.
Your eyebrows are spoons.
I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human empathy. However, I recognize the importance of respecting such emotions. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, Outsider?
You don't want to read? Okay. You just want to watch right now?
People Clara's age do not usually take on overwhelming social responsibilities. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Let's do it.
Finally spoke after being like, Link.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Hey, fine spoken.
So what's interesting about this game is like Aeons are kind of like the local gods, and so they have like, so it's like plural, it's like a plural god universe where the gods like also impact it, and so like the gods can also be killed, but then the gods also like also do things like the Astro Express is like a train that can like travel to different worlds, and they try to help people, but it's like there was a god who put up the star rails so that the Astro Express can travel. It's really interesting. And actually, like what I'm going to do now is this thing that is pretty cool. It's like, so Herta, she's kind of like a genius. She's like your typical super genius that almost has no like emotions, but there's moments of emotional weakness, things like that. She then made a kind of like a VR universe where you then like have heavily a chance of being in touch with those gods. And so then it's like you kind of like simulate a universe to learn more about those gods.
Huh.
All right, let's go here, and actually I'm going to do that simulation. Oh, wait, do I have enough for another roll? Let's look. Nope, I don't. That's fine. I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. And that's fine. All right, go here. Go to message. Nope. More? Excuse you? Okay.
Good slap. Good slap.
Simulate universe time. Let's do it. Okay. Let's try this again. So fire, lightning, wind. Let's put a healer because healers are strong.
August.
Which one do I have the least on? Let's go look before I start this.
Yeah, you scare me, boy. Even though I called
Index, blessings, 16, 18, 7, 16, 15. Which one do I have 15 on? And that is destruction. So I'll do more destruction. You know what's cool is this game rewards you for like trying different paths and just like exploring.
Yeah.
Awesome. The destruction. There we go.
Cheese.
Cheese burrito.
I've seen it made.
Well, I'm going for anything with that logos. That means that I haven't gotten it before. And by me picking it, it's like a guaranteed. It's guaranteed. You say cheese? All right, I'll go with cheese.
Because I like cheese.
Even though I will technically prefer the other one, we could go with cheese.
Yes, because y'all like cheese.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars. This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
You don't look so good.
That's almost speed.
Yeah.
Wispy does.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Alright. Next forward advanced. Increase care break effect by 50%. Let's do that one. Oh, got one extra. Okay. Attack the high one while applying witness break on the character. Shield. From a dot, all allies.
Who will it be? Turn it up!
We're just having fun.
You don't look so good.
Okay. Call that.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Not wrong character.
I charge extra.
I don't have the character something first right now.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Okay.
Nice, monkey wizard.
All right, Tar, left or right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the event
A little
says.
something for everyone.
Oh. Oopsies. You are a sprawling wasteland. Your vision obscured by abandoned containers. Thick smoke permeates the air and scrap robots are dismantled in broken pots. The words IPC are printed on their torsos as their heads rest next to their feet, no longer sentient. A wrestling comes from the pile of trash behind you. You sense someone's eyes on you. As you turn around, you notice a robot hiding behind a box. You approach the robot, find that it is incapacitated. With its cable snapped. We're hailed as the Amber Lord support team. Terrifying King created us, used us, and ultimately abandoned us. The robot shows you the items it is trying its best to keep safe. Jim Hulk saw functioning 701. Please help me bring one of these items.
I'd say that shield characters take 60% less damage.
I don't know.
It's good for like protection wise.
Okay. Alright, then we'll fight the boss. Even though right now, no one can have
Might
shields.
as well beat it up before it attacks me!
Alright, let's...
Found your weak? Time to get vigilant! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! This song's for you. Turn it up!
More business, eh?
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
invited you? Who will it be? Keep up!
We're just having fun.
Need a doctor?
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time for the main event. Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
More business, eh?
Who will it be? Keep up!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Who invited you?
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
I owe you one.
Huh? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Let me tend your wound.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let's rock!
All right, Char. Which one do you think? The die? Ooh. Which one? So paste or you want the scroll or the? Oh, oh, I see. That's what I got. Oh, I got both of them. That's nice. Oh, I don't have enough points for that. Let's download a character. Alright. This is my main boy. Alright, level up my stuff. Alright, this is what I'll do. We'll see what's in the next section. Alright, you want me to go fire boy?
Yeah.
Alright, it'll require me to switch everything over. Yeah, right now I'm going to do this one. You know, I love this one. It's just so low. Can I enhance? I'll just bring it up one level. Okay. Relics. I did not switch all the relics to the numbers.
Die now.
I didn't have a fourth armor piece. What happened to it? sucks. I must have accidentally, yeah. So this won't work. So I won't have the set piece. The moles welcome you. Alright, let's go to relics. Put these back to the deeps. Yeah. Because set bonus. So you want all 4 for set bonus. For the chest piece, oh, it's strong. It gives me extra defense. And also, the only other piece I have gives him physical damage, which with when you switch modes, he does fire damage. No, not with that. Having incompatible stuff is just bad. Alright, I can switch one of these out though. Just give him a good whack. Wind and wind and fire. Alright, bring her back. For right now. Pop.
Pretty good crowd today.
We're just having fun.
I need to switch him out. He's too squishy for this.
One good turn deserves another.
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
You don't look so good.
This price was too steep.
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Let's rock.
Need another year?
Who invited?
Turn it up.
No.
Keep up.
Alright, since Simpo's down, I can get my main squeeze. Oh.
Found your weak.
So if he's defeated, he can
Scared yet?
he can give me an extra card.
Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these
He
trailblazers
actually
your
just
blessing.
stands there. He's just really hard to bring
Pretty
down.
good crowd today. Turn it up. Ready to lose
Nope.
You can fight
He just
it.
right now with his
or
buff though,
rock
he
with
heals
it.
as.
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
That's it.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Need a doctor?
Rules are made to be broken.
Keep up.
There we go.
No manners, huh?
Oh, that's a new one, so I'm gonna have to.
Keep at it.
A little something for everyone.
Keep at it.
It couldn't be.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. This song's for you. Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Let's go.
You don't look so good. Hiya! What's in your prescription?
Ready to jam. That's it. Pretty good crowd to... Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh?
It is 3 o'clock. So I will give you an option. We could either read when Jason gets here and you guys can do media until we have to go, or the moment that I'm done reading, we start the time, then wherever that hour is at. So like even at 4:30, 4:40, we still have to stop and do reading. So you just... Okay, so you want to do the option I just said or the first option?
Nice.
We do the reading? Okay. All right, red or blue, Char? You just want to do the reading now, and then do a little bit, and then do a little bit of gaming, and then we'll read once he gets here.
Why?
Let me do that. Yeah.
Why?
Genesis chapter 2, verse 4b, verses through verse 7. Put it another way. Yahweh, you're good. Thank you for trying us to make sense of these ancient texts. The writings of the ancient were written in different culture and time, and it can all be very confusing in trying to understand it now. So thank you, Jesus, for just that we could stop and study, look, and have hope. So please reveal to us what it meant to the ancients and how it can meet us now. Give us hope as we look to the Mashiach, Jesus. Wonderful awesome name, amen. Genesis chapter 2, verse 4b through 7. Put it another way. When Yahweh God made the earth and the heavens, and no wild bushes were on the earth, yet and no wild plants had yet grown up, because Yahweh God had not sent rain on the earth, and there was no human being to serve the ground, though a stream would come up from the earth and water the whole surface of the earth, Yahweh God shaped a human person with dirt from the ground and blew into its nostrils living breath, and the human person became a living being. There is a children's story about Pinocchio, a wooden doll carved from a piece of pine who longs to become a real boy. After a series of adventures that comes to a climax with his making a great sacrifice, this eventually happens, and everyone lives happily ever after. It is a typical moralistic children's tale, and it is thus typically undermined by the Old Testament. Here, the first human being is molded by God from dirt, but it is purely God's generosity that makes God turn the puppet into a living human being. The challenge to live the right kind of life follows on that, and everyone does not live happily ever after. This picture of creation in Genesis 2 complements that in Genesis 1. It begins in a similar way. We know that a standard Jewish translation of Genesis 1:1 is when God began to create the heavens and the earth, but it then introduces us to a different way of describing the Creator, who is now called Yahweh God, whereas Genesis 1 simply used the general word God. Genesis 2 adds specific name of Israel's God. Both words are common throughout the Old Testament, though the combination Yahweh God is unusual outside Genesis 2 to Genesis 3. Genesis 2 thus makes explicit that the God who created the world is the God who became involved with Israel, and that the God who was involved with Israel was the Creator God. In the early church, some people believe that the Creator of the world was an underling of the real God who didn't do his job very well. That would explain why there is something fundamentally flawed about the world and about earthly life, from which Christ make it possible for us to escape. And Christians throughout the ages have sometimes been world-denying in a more general sense. They have thought that the world wasn't much to do with God and that it was best to focus on a spiritual realm rather than on the world. By anticipation, Genesis opposes that stance. It has already declared that the creation is very good, and now links God's work in creation with God's involvement in the story that will lead to the fulfillment of God's ultimate purpose, the story that will lead to Christ, rather than assuming a tension between the two. The Genesis 1 story had the broadest of horizons. It was concerned with the whole cosmos. Its beginning might remind you of the opening scene in the movie 2001 A Space Odyssey, with the music of Also Sprach Zarathustra, ironically, playing in the background, and with the whole scene sending a shiver down your spine. Genesis 2 is more down to earth, like the opening of a much more unassuming movie, the story of an ordinary family trying to make the farm work. It begins with a simply bare landscape. Nothing is growing, no wild berries or other wild plants, partly because it has not yet rained, though there is a stream or spring of water coming up from underneath the earth that offers some potential for making things grow. But in that connection, a farmer will be needed. The point about having human beings is revealing... Are we ready for Fletcher? Okay. The point about having human beings is revealingly expressed. Humanity is made to serve the ground. The description again compares and contrasts with Genesis 1. Their humanity was created to master the animate world, to take it to the destiny God has in mind for it. Here it is created to serve the ground, to help the ground grow things. Humanity is both master of creation and servant of creation. Humanity and creation stand in a symbiotic relationship. Symbiotic, that's the word, symbiotic relationship. A relationship of mutual dependence. We cannot do without nature, nature cannot do without us. In a broad sense, you could say we are in a covenant relationship, though the Old Testament itself does not use the word covenant in that way. The point is also hinted at by the way God makes the human beings. What God does first is scrabble up some dirt from the ground and shape it into a human body. We are made from the same matter as the rest of the world, and our bodies dissolve back into the soil after we are buried. Even the words make the point, because a human being is Adam and the ground is Adamah. The Adam is made from the Adamah to serve the Adamah. As in Genesis 1, within humanity there are no masters and no servants. But humanity as a whole does have a servant relationship to the ground. In the church, people talk about servant leadership, which can be self-serving. If leaders claim to be servants, how can people resist their leadership or object to being served? The test of our mastering the earth is whether we are serving its interest. Whereas in Genesis 1, God is the sovereign, transcendent creator, often acting simply by speaking, in Genesis 2, God is more like a potter. Making pots was a key activity in an Israelite village, and a potter was a key figure in an Israelite town. Shape is the word one would use to describe a potter's activity. A potter is literally a shaper. Making the first human being means God digs into the soil and gets dirty hands. But that is not all. Such shaping would produce only Pinocchio. God bends down again and does mouth-to-mouth on the body, breathing breath into it. That turns a lifeless human person into a living being. The King James Version says that the human person thus became a living soul, and the word is the one most commonly translated soul, elsewhere in Scripture. The soul is thus the whole person, and implies a different way of thinking about the human person from the one usual among Western people. Scripture does not divide the person into body and soul as sharply as we do. It knows there is a difference between these two, but it sees them as integrally related. When I am teaching a class, I know that some students are their body and soul, but some are there only in body. In their minds or soul or spirits, they are somewhere else entirely. But we know it is more natural for body and soul to be in the same place, and it is body and soul together that makes the person. It is as a whole person that we are created, and as a whole person that we will be raised to resurrection life. So at the beginning, God did not breathe a soul into the human body. God first created a complete human person, not merely a body, and then breathed life into it. Indeed, what God says about the first human being also applies to the rest of the animate world. Animals are also living beings in this sense. Genesis uses the same phrase to describe them. Breathing life into the human being means that henceforth, this whole person will serve God and relate to God, or will be able to do that. When death comes, that is not in the purview at this moment, but the story's audience knows about it very well. That involves God withdrawing this living breath or breath of life. The first person I watched die was my wife's mother. She lay in bed after a heart attack for some while, breathing more and more erratically. Then eventually she simply stopped breathing. I remember thinking, is that it? Is that death? Yes, it is. At the beginning, God breathes breath into us. At the end, we give the breath back to God. All right, my friend. We can start. That was a very interesting read. Let's give it a try.
Time to get vigilant! Who will it be? Turn it up! Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing! Saving me won't earn you any favors. Huh?
Let's go.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Oh yeah? I've of course I've seen the Disney movies, but I have never like read Pinocchio. Yeah.
Staying here in silence, missing all the vibes.
Huh? Yeah, as long as with supervision.
Pretty good crowd today.
What the heck? Why aren't...
Let's rock!
Let's go.
Oh. What the heck? Why isn't that letting me use my ults? What the heck?
Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Your prescription!
Took a while.
Ready to jam. Who invited?
Need a doctor?
That's it.
Let's go.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Nice.
Let me tell your
Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh?
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Huh?
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Much better.
Let's go.
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who invited you? Who will it be?
We need a strategy.
A little something for everyone.
Keep at it.
Found your weakness. Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
He's
Ready
just
to
a
lose
different
yourself?
version. The other
You
one
can
I fought was
fight
like
it,
physical. This one
or
is
rock with it.
like he's like an earth
Time
type.
to get vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to jam.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Ready to jam.
Just a scratch.
But I want Jamie.
It's not over!
That didn't count. Let's go again.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to jam.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Who invited you? Huh? This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken. Much better.
You bully!
Just a scratch.
Make sure I have hurt on here.
Much better.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
See, friend. Nice. Get it. Love you, man. You can't just say I love you. You have to use it as a diss. You have to like, have to back it with a nerd. I think you're a wonderful person, Logan. Nerd. Oh.
Refuse be iced. No, wait. I have to tell a joke. It's the house show
Oh. They changed it. That's fun. Okay, I could probably bring out Herta.
Oh, you want to try me? Oh,
A beast. Bring out my other beast. Also my healer. Okay, which one do I have the least on? That's cool. Huh. That's cool. Nice one.
Let's get this, Curry.
Nice.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, turn on the comment.
Can I have this sticker?
Sure. Bailey picked it for me, but yeah. She won all those. All those. Yeah, she's gonna put them on later. Okay. How about you put it on the desk that you find yourself using? So it's all over there. Litter aside. All right. Which one do you like? I'll ask you where to put it on that desk. We'll have it there. He just parks behind you so you can't leave.
Oh gosh.
Sound like Jason?
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what I thought. Yeah, how do you feel me now?
Do you feel like you're pretty good at PvP now with that fruit?
Yeah, because I can ice them and they can't move. Hey, what do you feel now?
And also your lance does tons of damage.
Yeah, for some reason.
Well,
No!
I think it's connected to your fruit. So it's the damage of your, so it's like makes your melee. So you don't need to have any points in the melee anymore right now. You know why? Because your melee is the fruit. Yeah, but I'm saying is now you can get rid of those 49 points you have in melee and have it just in your fruit because it'll increase the damage of your ice lance. Okay. Oh, was it trident connected to your ice fruit, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my guess. I can't say for certain. You can look up the fruit. Yeah, look up the fruits to make sure that the damage of the lance.
I know it is.
Also, damage.
If I do that much damage.
How much does the pipe usually do by itself? Oh yeah, it definitely is connected. It definitely is connected.
Don't need this anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just so glad you to see how much damage I do. It's gonna be so surprised.
So if you ever get a stat reset again, then definitely take off the melee points while you have this fruit.
If I can find a better food by them, but messed up!
Oh yeah. Oh, what we're gonna do.
Ha 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 ha.
Should I?
You won't find me now?
Patience, Iago. Patience.
Oh, yeah, I died this time.
Oh, nice. I don't have any other missions. Check each area, make sure.
I think this dude has a really bad mouse. Or maybe he's using it with no mouse. Oh, if he's using it with no mouse, it's kind of bad now.
Wait.
Who cares? bet you can't teleport. I died this time, but I'm not gonna win next time.
Oh yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna beat you up, boy.
16.
What do you expect now?
So destruction. All right.
I can't wait to show Jason how much
Oh. Let's try it. I think I have actually less than that.
I think this dude just
Scared yet? Who will it be? Time to twirl! Who invited you?
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Okay. I love this new ice cream.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
I think I do more damage with that Z ability. I swear. Everybody prepare to be stomped on! Be strong! I wish the spirit actually kind of did
Upgrade configured. Found your weak. Who invited you? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Sure. The one you have is already really good. You should probably look it up though before you equip any fruits. Because what you have is really good. It complements you very well. Oh, I'm such a silly goose. You're right, said. Definitely look it up. Because the fruit you have now is so it complements you very well.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Who will it be? Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me. Found your weak.
Scratch.
What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favors. Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Need a doctor? This big diamond. It's all yours. Who will it be? Let me tend your wounds.
Remember this moment.
No manners, huh?
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me. Need a doctor?
Sagacious discernment.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Time to twirl. Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me. You don't look so good. No manners, huh? What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be?
Remember this moment.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you looking at?
Rules are made to be broken.
Honored to meet me. Spider-Man!
Much better.
Huh?
Passing the time.
More 3 stars and 4 stars.
Hey, friend.
Guess what, Jason?
Yeah.
I got an ice cream.
What should I observe today? Oh.
No, I got a light. No, yeah, I'm ready for it.
Okay. No, I said once we get here, we start it. That's what I said.
You said that.
I said when he starts, when we get here.
Oh yeah, Charlie, guess what? I got a few levels. Now I have a quest that I can use for Swan, and I got light fruit. Nice. Charlie. I got light fruit. No. Well, I got light.
His ice fruit though is really good
Wait till you see how much damage my sword does.
because all
Don't tell him, Curry.
don't tell him. Okay.
I know all the abilities for that.
You may know the abilities, but this actually has a really really
should I
strong
observe
mechanic to
today?
it. Sure. Quickly.
I know what they all do. Wait, you ready? No. Are you gonna use 200 damage? That's it?
That's for the melee he's showing you.
Oh yeah.
That's melee alone. So the melee damage is correlated to his devil fruit points. So he never has to put points into melee.
Hold on. Wait, what did you say?
What should I
His
observe
melee
today?
is connected to his devil fruit points. He doesn't have to put any points into melee damage.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that.
That's why it's so strong.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Char.
Oh, you're not us. You're not us. I don't like you, mister. But first...
All right, get in a safe place. You showed him.
Yeah.
There you go. That's one way to do it.
Yes, it is.
Jesus, you're the only one for amazing. Thank you again. Then we could take this time and read the writings of the ancients. Thank you for creating us. And take this moment to know that, yes, you are the God who exists. Spiritual beings exist. You alone are the creator. Thank you for being our Elohim. You are the Yahweh who is self-existent. Before there was matter and time, you were there and you created matter and time. What a crazy concept to think. It almost feels very sci-fi as I play a sci-fi game. It is so nice to ponder and think.
What should I observe
Something
today?
that's... Stop that. As we ponder and think things that are beyond us, it gives us hope. Gives us hope to go beyond our temptation and grab privileges for ourselves. Let us deplete our privileges for the other, like you have. Amen. Sure.
So Jason, well, I played the Shrugs Battlegrounds, and there's this dude where he didn't even have a character, where it's just a block, and he had block hands, and whenever you hit him, you went like 5 maps to that up. I'm not joking. He's either an admin or a hacker. Don't even know if it didn't have a rank spy's name. And I know that's not a hack. Why? Because I have block hands. Like, and I think that's a sonic ability that like he sent me flying in the air and he glitched the game where I wouldn't come down. That is what I see people have that kind of luck. But then you know that the owner of the game doesn't have a moderator, right? Moderator thing. And you know that symbol does not count as a moderator. You can be a moderator with so you're saying if he could be an admin? Because he never sent me like, so I know the one in the map, he never sent me 7 of those up. No, I just checked. And I always found a map where I had to use my scatter ability just to survive. I don't know what that was.
No manners, huh? Huh? Everything is for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Choose me strike. Come on, my turn. Time to twirl!
Oh, that is cool.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya! Who invited you? Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Need a doctor? No manners, huh? Who will it be?
If you see him again, and if it's somebody with a different skin, use this all black
Upgrade configured.
I know.
Look at the draw, please. And victory! Time to twirl. Scared yet?
Who invited you?
That was. Oh, that was awesome.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? Huh?
Wait for the honor to let me tell you.
It couldn't be.
Okay, ice and wind.
So you're saying if I somehow ban him from Roblox, what do you think?
Upgrade configured.
Everything is where. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, that's what VPNs are for. No, it's not a router. You don't buy a router. That's not how it works.
Dear. Time to twirl. You don't look so good. Do you know who I? This big diamond.
Well, even then, buying a new computer, they could block your.
Time to twirl.
That's what VPNs are for. Hackers use VPNs. Which a VPN makes the internet.
Who will it be?
Let's go.
That's what a VPN does. There we go.
Buy a new computer, you go to the other side of the world, and you don't use that account. It would. Good job, take it to you, Roblox.
Let's see if I doubt I can, but good shot.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Much better.
Hold your breath.
Time to get vigilant. Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's fine. Better than not playing Roblox.
Need a doctor?
For your sins.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time to twirl. Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Let's make it quick.
There's one help you.
Let's go.
The redemption. For your sins.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
I don't know.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me.
Let's Let's make it quick.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
Never forget. Execute the judgment.
Much better.
No manners, huh?
Retribution.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time wasn't your prescription!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Oh dear. Let me tend your wound.
I've lost my way.
Now, how should I dispose of you? Upgrade configured.
Found your weak. Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to get big.
Let's go.
Needed a vitamin!
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Who invited? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You know what? This big diamond, it's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You don't look so good!
Okay. Humans, beings as gardeners. Yahweh God planted a garden in Eden in the east and put there the human being he had shaped. Yahweh God made to grow up.
Silence, missing all the violence.
Let's do that. Okay. Yahweh God planted a garden in Eden in the east and put there the human being he had shaped. Yahweh God made to grow up from the ground every tree that is pleasing to the sight and good for food, and the life tree in the middle of the garden, and the good and bad knowledge tree. There was a river coming out of Eden to water the garden, and from there dividing and becoming 4 headwaters. The name of the first is Pishon. It was one going around the entire area of Havilah, where the gold is. The gold of that area is good. Pearl and onyx stones are there. The name of the second river is Jehon. It was the one going round the entire area of Ethiopia. The name of the third river is the Tigris. It was the one going east of Assyria. The fourth river was the Euphrates. You want to cut it up? Let's go cut it up if you're looking for a snack. When I grew up as a toddler in Birmingham, England, my father grew potatoes. Then when I was at junior school, he had a plum tree. And when I was at secondary school, we had 2 apple trees. When I taught at seminary in Nottingham, I grew tomatoes and lettuce and cauliflower when we lived at our first house. Then strawberries and raspberries and radishes at our second. At our third house, we also had a pear tree, a peach tree, and various fruit bushes. In Pasadena, California, like many people, we have only a patio, and I haven't grown anything. Well, to be truthful, we have a grapefruit tree and an orange tree in pots, but they have produced only about 6 pieces of fruit over 11 years. It means I'm rather less of a human being because we were made to be gardeners. It's another aspect of being in God's image. The first thing God does after shaping the first human being is plant the first orchard and vegetable garden. The garden is in Eden, which is the name of a place in Mesopotamia. It is mentioned in Ezekiel 27 and elsewhere. Far away to the east from Palestine, for an ordinary Israelite, it might thus suggest somewhere concrete and real, but far off and inaccessible. But Eden is also a word that means luxury or delight. Genesis' description fits that. You can gaze at a peach tree or an apple tree bursting with fruit and think how fabulous it looks and how you can hardly wait to pluck something and eat it. That's how it was in God's garden, or God's orchard, or you might rather picture it. There are 2 other trees, rather strange ones. Neither is explained here, though subsequent paragraphs help clarify their significance. The life tree will not be mentioned again until the human beings are expelled from the garden, and God notes that if they eat of its fruit, they will live forever. The implication is that although human beings had God's breath breathed into them, this in itself did not mean they will live forever. But eating this tree's fruit would have that effect. Now in general, while the Old Testament rails against early and undeserved death, it is quite accepting of death when its proper time comes. Ideally, you live your life to the full, passing through childhood and growing up and adulthood and the position of an elder. And then you die and join your ancestors in the grave. There is no fear of death in the Old Testament. There is no hell to follow. That comes only in the New Testament. Yet this creation story presupposes the regular human wistfulness about death, and it suggests that death was never intended to be the end. While the first human beings were not created inherently immortal, and the human body seems to be designed to go through that subsequent just described, they were given what we might call the means of receiving a transformed resurrection life. Eating of the life tree will have a sacramental effect. It is like baptism or Holy Communion or foot washing. It is a means God would use to do something miraculous and transforming for people. The other tree is one that can convey good and bad knowledge. Being able to distinguish between good and bad, or good and evil, or right and wrong is an important life skill. It is another way of describing wisdom. The human beings will need to be able to know what will be good for them and what will be bad for them, and what will be right and what will be wrong. This capacity is something people acquire as they grow. See Deuteronomy, Isaiah, and Hebrews. At least we hope they do. The first human being are like children. They'll need to grow up quickly. Later in the Old Testament, kings in particular need this ability. David has it. Solomon prays for it. And God commends him for praying for this ability rather than for wealth and honor. The first human beings are also like the kings of the earth. They need this gift. Like the life tree, the good and the bad knowledge tree is a sacramental means of God's conveying something that human beings will need. Different areas of the world depend more on rivers or more on rainfall for the water they need to grow things. Along with 30 million other people, I will not be able to live in Southern California unless we appropriated water from rivers and elsewhere. Without them, Southern California will be a desert. In contrast, much of Palestine depends largely on rain. Genesis 2 had mentioned rain, or rather lack of it, and a stream coming up from the river. It now mentions 4 rivers. The second 2 are the Tigris, and Euphrates. Key resources in Mesopotamia, which fits the fact that if Eden is a place we can locate, it is in Mesopotamia. The Gihon was also well known, but as the spring with an associated stream that supplies Jerusalem with water, so it does not go around Ethiopia. Pishon does not otherwise appear in the Old Testament, but Havilah is south of Israel, associated with the Ishmaelites and the Amalekites. All this suggests we can't reconstruct a piece of literal geography from these references. The 4 rivers do not literally issue from one source. and we can't locate Eden on the basis of them. Yet, like the name Eden itself, these imaginative and or imaginary notes do convey the fact that the story is talking about real places with names and location. It's all part of these stories being historical parables. They are talking about real events, a real act of creation, but not in such a way that we can investigate it independently of the way the story works. For an audience in Palestine, the four rivers do suggest places of great diversity. The great rivers of Mesopotamia to north and east, the stream that supplies Jerusalem itself, and a river some distance to the south all trace their origin back to God's garden. Gold, pearl, and onyx, a kind of quartz, like the fruit tree, suggest the splendor of the world God has created. The meaning of the words for pearl and onyx is actually uncertain, but this doesn't affect that point. Maybe the audience would not know what they meant, as I did not know what onyx is. The very unfamiliarity and exoticness of the words, like some of the names, will heighten the sense of the gardens being something in the world, but also out of this world. All right, friends, we can start.
Dream is not over! That didn't count. Let's go again. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to twirl!
Saving
Do
me
you
won't
know who
earn
I
me
Big
favor.
Diamond! It's all yours!
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Honored to meet me. Spider-Man! How up close for you? Time what's in your prescription?
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? Let me touch you. Stay off!
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Just a scratch.
But I want to know more.
Let's go.
How about this?
I won't be bully. Honored to meet me. What are you looking at? Curse the darkness.
We can figure it out. I don't know also. Nice.
Connection lost.
Oh, he played Bloom's Adventure. I'm probably gonna be doing my server hop strategy. Bro, how are you max? You're in third C. What the? Why not the Huh? Why not the plane too? I am. You can just wait.
Oh. Yeah, I can do this.
Yeah, but Charlie, look at it. So you got to on me. But that's not all,
But wait, there's more.
That's it! Charlie, okay. First of all, this attack you can charge up. And it's light ray, look at it. And then this is like the one that you have in your Black DPS.
That's funny.
But the best thing is the light play. Because it's different. So you can control it? No. You have to awaken it to control it. How do you awaken it? Thursday. Wow! I only do 238 for a melee hit. Not coming on my boat. Hey! Hey, Charlie. You don't deserve to live! Because I'm going to a different island now. What? I don't know.
Actually, he does. He could survive pretty well at prison.
Because he wants me to do this quest, level 249, 243. I am. Wait.
Let's do it. Let's fight the Iseko War.
Oh my gosh, Charlie, I really want to show you something because I forgot about this. Look it. The egg can still bounce in this game, and it makes a funny sound. Ready? Oh my gosh. It's so funny when the board started here. How to become invincible. Doesn't this look cool?
Lightning.
And then whenever I'm at the top and I'm ready, I can just start blasting. Oh my god, I just found the best try ever. It's kind of like hockey.
Why not?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Time to get vigilant. Oh, let's see. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
This is just something like a daily thing I'm doing. I already fought this person and beat them.
Ready to jam.
Hit.
Huh?
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
See the doctor?
That's it.
What's in your prescription?
That's it. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up. to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Me too.
No manners,
Lance
huh?
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who will it be?
No, this is nothing correlated
for
story.
you.
This is just
Let's rock.
literally I'm refighting this person. I already fought this person. I'm just fighting them for resources again.
Ready to jam.
Well, you feel like that, it's not going to happen.
A brave new world.
Who invited you?
I'll tell you when I beat
Pretty
it, so
good
you
crowd
can just
today.
see what I'm talking about. It's the creation. It's the engine of creation.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Because I have control over it. Because this is how I got Fire Stance. Was I got pretty much blessed by the Aeon of Preservation.
Who will it be? Everything is worth those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Nice
No
teamwork.
manners, huh?
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Need a doctor? Scared yet? Huh? What's in your prescription? Let me tend your wounds.
The only redemption.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who will it be? Everything's worth those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Song's for you. Let's rock.
Power translates into hope.
Ready to jam. Who invited you? Time for the... Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready. Get!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Power translates into hope.
That's it.
What's in your prescription?
Who will it be?
Let me tell your wounds.
Those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The only redemption.
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
No manners, huh? Song's for you. Keep up.
I'm going to pass.
Need a doctor?
Who will it be?
They deceived me.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate!
Okay, relics. Oh, traces. Oh, that's funny.
I just got this free yesterday morning, and I barely did.
HP and attack defense. Defense. Yeah, we don't need speed. Yeah, let's give defense to Hook. Ugh.
It makes you teleport though. Yeah, I don't have light speed, so. And I can fly to the top.
Yeah, I need to make her stronger.
But I still go. I still your bow! Ha!
That's funny. Oh man, I got way too zealous. That is hilarious.
He's low. He's actually about to die. I actually got it. Wait, can I get that? I get that fruit from the light? Light?
Legit little money. I'm curious. So it does go up. Alright, I'll try the best not to.
I found a special mechanism! So technically mine does more damage. Well, yeah, it does do fire damage too. That was ice and fire damage. No, I took fire yours. Because in GPO, since it's really high, it does fire damage. So does it do fire damage in the box boots? Oh boy, it's so lame. There's not even fire damage in the game. It's only, it's not even flame. Nope. What? Oh, I killed him. Is it true? The flame fruit.
No, I already done this.
How much do you need to roll? Like 60,000. Not 60,000, but in the 50,000. So I have an idea. What if I go get like 200,000?
Deal.
That's also a really good sword. I've been wanting to get for 200,000 for now. That would cheap because it's not gonna take me.
Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Okay, I need to really beef up my quant damager. Okay, that's it for her. Oh.
Oh, come on. Halfway another hour. Huh? Halfway another hour. What did you get from your last roll? A space. I have enough. I'm gonna get some more money. Yes, European lab. No, European lab. There's one thing, he has a lot of health. If I put stars points in health. Explains why he does no damage. Oh, never mind. You fix it. He does like 300. That's still a lot. Especially for me. I have 600. Oh, it's a low level player too. Kill. Make him go. Two! Oh, I hit him with it. I got him. And I got a ton of body for it. Okay, you didn't have to one-shot me. I'll push some more health. What's health again? Defense, yeah.
check my index. Ooh. Hey, Sweet Q. Hey, Sweet Q. How was your day at school? What does Mom say?
invited you?
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Who invited? Who will it be?
Upgrade configured. Show your courage.
Sound your weak.
Time to twirl! Scared yet? Time to twirl!
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh?
Time to twirl!
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Show your courage.
Found your weak. Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
Lend me your strength.
Who invited?
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lend me your strength.
Who will it be? Everything is where. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? Huh?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is worth... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds! Finally! Your assistance is timely. A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Troublesome.
Rules are made to be broken.
Found your way.
I was talking, no, I muted myself. I was also doing it in a way where I'm trying to unlock more stuff than exactly beat it. But I've done everything else in the game. I've completed the main story, done all the side missions, so now I'm just working on this.
Who will it be?
Actually, let's go for it.
Lend me your strength. Honored to meet. Time to twirl. What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favor. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to twirl. What are you looking at? You'll pay for this. Scared yet?
I think we were kind of off, okay? No. From the balcony voice.
The guy said that he had 3 rubber fruits, so he was giving rid of one.
So it dropped into you?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, thank you, dude.
Since my ults, because
I didn't actually mean to sit that way.
Alright, so no ice. Actually,
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh dear. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Stay off! How appropriate. This battle is unavoidable.
I could have done follow-up. What am I thinking?
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Are you fine if I go back to jungle?
Ooh.
He's giving me a ton of free fruits.
Go hit me! Wait, how many give me if I can...
Found your weak. No manners, huh? Everything's for oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who invited you? Who will it be?
What are you looking at?
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Upgrade configured.
Found your weak.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to get vigilant!
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Maybe. I probably should have had her and got rid of my physical guy, but whatever.
Let's go.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I'll save that for when it comes
Saving
out.
me won't earn you any favors.
This guy
Who
has
will
an
it
ad
be?
face.
Oh dear!
favors. Huh?
What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Honored to meet me.
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor?
I'll bring it here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who invited you? Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you looking at? Let me tend your wound. Vitamin!
Much better.
Who will it be?
Oh dear. Need a doctor? Stay off!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
No manners, huh?
I won't break. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wound.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Stay off! How appropriate. What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be?
Honored to meet me.
Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Just keep on.
Scratch.
What are you looking at?
No manners, huh?
Vitamin!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Who invited you? Huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
No manners, huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Vitamin! Honored to meet you.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds. I won't break. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Fly, nerd. NPC.
But it legit is an NPC.
Yeah, that's why I made that joke. Jokes!
But how is that a joke if he actually is an NPC?
Okay. NPC! No! Wait, now I don't know what to do. Yo, I done needed them out of my map! Ow. Stop. Got me, man!
Wait, what? She's been brought low. Okay.
Boom!
Both thought that Magma is better than Phoenix.
Up.
Did you die?
Don't worry, bro, I can fly.
It's one shot. Kill the prisoner.
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone.
Keep at it.
Why did compare to me? Boom! I didn't. I'm voted!
Oh, you actually did more.
Oh, so it's the same thing every time.
Ready?
Yeet!
Got him. Oh, I'm one level away. We got a rewarding quest.
From Chief Warden?
No, from being able to move on to the next island. Where there's not bosses everywhere you go.
There is or there isn't?
Where there is. Not. Not gonna cause
Coliseum.
It's a place where people do 1v1s mostly.
Is that what they call it?
What?
The Coliseum.
No, that's legit what the island's called.
It's Bailey's insurance company.
Okay.
As soon as he dies, I'm gonna go to the next island. You know, it'd be really funny.
Where I can follow you now.
What?
Follow you instead.
Hmm.
Kirby, I am about to move on to the next island. Last one. Ready?
Boom him!
Huh.
Boom him!
Yep, Colin.
Why are you going there?
That's the next island I have to go. There's still enemies there.
Here we go.
Look at how fast he goes.
Digi.
Oh. Wind.
That's nice. That's
Boom! I gotta call it a team. And not worth it.
I have 95,000.
Because there will be add-ons. Let's do it.
Show your courage.
Found your weak. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Who invited?
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. What are you looking at?
Executing operation. Initiating.
Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Who invited you? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I won't break.
Calculating result. Power amplification.
Who will it be?
Oh, he was a boss later on, but right now it's because I'm doing that VR universe thing. It pretty much I go against people I've gone against before. I should have done. All right, Broheim, it's 5 o'clock. So once you land, it's time for us to go.
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
Yeah, I didn't take into consideration my AoE damage is very much lacking right now.
What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Executing operation. Initiating.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let me tend your wounds.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
No manners,
We've entered the
huh?
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
It's the game. It's the game.
Troublesome. You don't look so good. What are you looking at? What's in your prescription? How appropriate. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Box review.
Calculating result. Power amplification.
is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor?
Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Honored. Do you know who?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Executing operation. Initiating.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Who invited you?
Oh dear. This battle is Your assistance is timely.
Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who has
This big diamond! It's all yours!
You'll pay for this.
Calculating result. Power amplification.
No manners, huh?
Time to twirl!
Initiating.
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Kelly is so good right now.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I should have done that.
Let me tend your wounds.
Didn't beat the game yet, Corey?
I've actually at the end of the content of story content. This is like no, this is like a side thing that's a lot like a rogue.
Let me see the final boss.
Final boss fight? I haven't.
This
There is
battle
no
is
final
unavoidable.
boss of the game because the game just came out. They're still updating more story stuff. Not really. You kind of like you just literally get content stuff in the middle of a story, middle of an arc.
A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
This my game?
Do you know who?
This big diamond!
Honkai or Star Rail.
Who will it be?
I won't break.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Is it? It's not based on anime. No, it's not. They make like little like anime things in their own studio, but it's not based off an anime. All right, Broheim, are you almost at the place where Nia lands?
Connection.
Make it. We gotta like.
Loading.
We're like. It's 5:07. I've given you a lot of time, my friend. Okay, then eat it. Then let's go.
Idle mode.
Is that the anime?
Initiating.
It's probably in a different Honkai. There's multiple.
Honkai Star Rail.
Oh yeah.
Leader of the anti-map.
Guess
Yeah.
what I'm about to do.
I mean, they did tell you that your whole goal is to go defeat him in the story, but like you literally can't yet. There's nowhere else you could go in the story. All right, Charlie, let's go, my friend.
Huh?
Lend me your strength.
Who invited you? Who will it be? But I want to
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I need to get Pelly. Alright, let's go, friend. I've lost this.